Hi guys, how's it going? How you doing? Let me make sure I say hello to everyone real quick. Hello Adri, hello Gabby, hello Turtley, hello Mom, and hello Kishu. How's your weekend going, everyone?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
I think you could have gotten it as soon as you got wall climb. Yeah, I must have missed the area,
And the
admittedly.
colors come flooding
Thank you
back.
for telling me about it, though. Maybe I'll go back. Turtley, thank you so much for the 4 months Prime! Oh my god, 4 months already? I feel like I say that every time somebody subs to me, but it's crazy every single time. Thank you so much, Turtley. Yo, I'm so excited for Clash tonight. I can't believe it's 4 months. I know. Listen, don't remind me about the passage of time. I can't deal with it. I cannot. Your EP? Oh no, Kishu. Leaving because spoilers? Yeah, I understand, Adri. Good luck at your band festival. That's gonna be fun. I used to love that stuff. Alright. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm excited for Clash tonight. Please, I mean, you don't have to, but try to check in on stream and let me know how it's going. I think you guys are gonna do well. I'm not at all concerned. You guys are gonna do great. Okay. sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. And of course, everyone is welcome to participate by watching if you want to join the Discord call. Of course, it would be appreciated if you just mute during the game so that everyone can, you know, the teammates can communicate, but you can unmute between games and stuff like that. And Turtley will be screen sharing so you can watch. And yeah, it's open to everyone. Even if you don't play League, if you just want some friends to hang out with. Is that about Clash? Yeah, Oh, I hate these guys. I hate it here. What was I doing about these guys? Was I just avoiding them and taking a bunch of damage for it? Probably. No. Dude, he moves down while doing that? I hate it here. Alright, yeah, just, that's fine. If I had any rosaries, just get rid of them, though. I hate these enemies here. Then the second I get to another bench, I'm gonna be overjoyed. Of course, now I take no damage. Hello, Cyber. Yep, you are here 1 minute early. Yeah, Turtle, you're gonna be screen sharing it in the Discord call, right? Because otherwise at that point I'm gonna have to probably start rearranging my stream for Clash because and here's the thing, I want to do that because I don't want you guys to have to pick between Clash and my stream anyway, so you know. It was more just an oversight on my part, I just kind of forgot. How was your day? Not bad, I can't complain. Hold on, the game's a little bit loud on my end, just give me a sec. Why is it like loud here? Sorry, Turtley, I'm not sure I understand. Can you reword that? Cause I'm sorry, the brain's not, braining right now. How was your day, Cyber? We could try to fight this guy, but I just don't trust I can do it, so I'm probably not going to right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying,
Creativity
Turtley.
is limitless, for better or worse.
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I could work something like that out. That might be kind of tough, though. I like what you're thinking, though. Hi, Jalen. How are you? Are you excited for Clash tonight? I know your ADC has been training. He has been training. Oh, I might have to... Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I might have to change my limiter real quick. Give me one sec. I'm sorry. I'm still playing with my volume, so... Give me 1 second. Filters... limiter... Alright, hopefully that should limit my voice a lot better. Because I think I was peaking kind of a lot. Oh, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. Maybe it's a little high. Okay, how about now? Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this. We'll try this. Okay. My day was same old, wish September was over. Oh yeah, you've been saying that pretty much every day of September. I'm telling you, Cyber, you shouldn't wish time away, though. That's not the right button. Why do I just forget how to play the game? Listen, I get it. I get being excited for something, but I've learned that time goes by way too quickly. Maybe I'm elderly, but time goes by way too fast for my liking. Okay, this is the area we need to go. What area is that guy hiding then? Because there's an upward area here. Oh, it doesn't look like there's that much. Just a ceiling. Alright guys, let me know how the volume, particularly on my voice is, because I am, like I said, I'm playing with the... So, basically the way I have it is my mic is further away from my face. So I turned the gain up kind of significantly. Voice sounds good? Okay, thank you. Time goes by a little too slow for you, especially for work. I guess that's the work debuff. No, you're right. They do say that routine affects your perception of time. So I get where you're coming from. I don't like him. Guys, I don't want to fight him. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I don't know how to fight this guy in this layout. Okay, maybe we can drag him in here. Okay. And then he's just gonna get stuck, right? Like an actual bug. No, he won't. That's fine. Just here, he'll forget about me. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate it. Good. You're a Latios made in Pokemon Unite, and they did nerf him a bit. Okay. Yeah, I've heard he's really overpowered. I really want to buy him. He's my favorite legendary in Pokemon. So, oh. Can't beat this expert strategy. Frayed rosary string. Nice. I think that just contains some rosary. 30, yep. So we're gonna save that for the next bench. Since the benches are now paid for. They're pay to use. Ooh, okay, there is a bench over there. Yeah, say we go for that. Yeah, max out your SP items in Pokemon Unite. Choice specs using Golden Circle and answer nice. If you want to pick Lactios and play, I'll play Pikachu. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. Listen, Gabby, next time we play together, if you want to play Latios, I'm more than happy to let you play Latios, because you can show me how it's done, you know? You can teach me how to play them. 25 rosaries? Okay, this will open up a door. Yeah, I think we'll come back and do that. We'll come back and do that. Let's get a couple more rosaries here. Ooh, terrible timing. Oh, I could have pogoed. I forgot you can pogo off this stuff. This is tough. It's tough to know when these little platforms are gonna disappear. I have to start timing it better. Yeah, I don't even own Latios yet. I have to buy him. He's expensive. Funnily enough, I think that door was 25. Forget that. Forget that. Is that an optional boss? You'll see your SP damage Latios might make you shocked. Gabby, your Latios is so strong and your damage is insanely good. Hey, that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Whenever legendary Pokemon are released, I feel like they're typically pretty strong. Here's the issue with this game. I wish I knew when bosses were optional versus when they're not. Because, like, for example, I don't know if that... Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave, and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off-cycle, neither eating nor supping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom Eternal, may you never tire, toil and be forgiven. Dude just took my money? That was creepy, I know. Alright, I'm gonna assume that boss... I kinda don't think that boss is optional. Should we just start trying? Might add coins, Palmot into 15k. Okay. Have you tried Palmot yet? Do you like him? I guess we'll just try, because the bench is not very far away anyway. I hate these guys. Okay, this guy seems pretty ground bound. So we should probably just pogo him. It's kind of hard to get up high enough though. He's quite tall. Oh, that's it? No, certainly not. Another one? Oh my god. Okay, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Seems like it's just a bit of like a mob room. Can teleport and help Latios. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to Unite. I do have to get through Silksong first though. He is strong. Oh. Okay. Okay. We just need to play a little bit better. Now that is good to know though. You can push the enemies into the steam and they die. So I do like that. I do like that a lot. Using that for the ads might be convenient. I don't know. I don't know why I'm struggling so much. You're watching the Super Mario movie for the first time? It's really good. I really, really like it. Did you hear that they announced a Mario Galaxy movie next? You're gonna love the Super Mario Bros. Movie. It's really good. Getting the steam. Yeah, that's the only what? That's the only problem when he jumps. I need to just start predicting the jump, because if I could just predict the jump, then there's no problem. You keep pogoing him with very little issue, it seems. Oh, that was dirty. Wait for Mega Lucario to get added to Pokemon Unite. Oh my god, Mega Lucario would be so cool. That would be so cool. It could happen, right, with the announcement of the release of the next Pokemon game, focusing so much on Mega Evolution. I think it's definitely possible. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see Mega Evolutions in Unite. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why I just can't play today. This didn't release an iPhone 17 US costs $800. I know, isn't that crazy? Okay, so when he moves his cane upward, he's going to jump. Okay. Oops. Oh, jeez. That wasn't bad. No, it wasn't. That's why there's really no excuse for me to have been playing that poorly. I just wish I could heal. There we go. I like those little guys just dusting off the old cobwebs. Alright, I'm thinking that guy was mandatory. He wasn't that bad to fight. Just a little, like, just a little, you know, room with regular enemies. Which, honestly, sometimes those are just as hard as the bosses. Ads are pretty rough in this game. I've seen a lot of people mainly complain about the ads, and I am inclined to agree with them. I have no idea which way to go here. Just gonna have to take a bit of a look around. Okay, we're in a different area now. I'm wondering how long Act 2 is gonna be, considering I mean, I'm assuming this is the last act. There's probably an Act 3. Is this a free bench? Free bench? Choral chambers? Is that how you pronounce it? Choral? Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll take a look around here then. We're definitely not finished exploring the last area, but I'd like to take a look around, see what we have, what we're working with here. Not a lot of enemies, which I like, but we want to be able to save up rosaries for... What is this? Nothing? For our next map. Okay, good, we got that open. This area is kind of relaxing. I like it. Nice little reprieve. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Hi Code, how are you? How's your weekend going so far, friend? What is this? Okay. Okay, just a little shard area, it looks like. CPU processing slow, it seems not faster. Snapdragon, yeah, is very powerful GPU, I know. That's what they're saying. They're saying, you know, phones are basically tiny computers at this point. How's life? Good, good. Can't complain. Got a lot of work done today. I have 4 Story of Seasons videos ready for YouTube, which is nice. Okay. A machine. Oh, right. This is the map machine. Insert 70. There's not enough enemies in here for me to get 70. Every area in here looks like it's going to be a boss room. That's why I'm proceeding so cautiously. Well, speaking of which. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I have found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me, even gods can fall. Yeah, Gabby, I play League on PC. There is a mobile version of League of Legends, though. It's called Wild Rift. I've played it once or twice. It's okay. It's not my favorite. This dude is just running back and forth. He's something. Alright, nice. 1%, it's okay, get people watching on Twitch themselves, so good for them. Yeah. It's, you know, I'm working on it. I'm working on getting viewers, but I'm happy with the audience I have so far. You guys are all so nice. You guys are great. Couldn't ask for a better group of people. I saw your mom seems nice. I bet your mom has a nice accent. Well, funnily enough, she is from out of the country. She doesn't have much of an accent. She's very, very nice, though. If you ever need anything, you know, you can just ask her. She can help out. How many rosaries do we have? We have 64. We're close to having enough. I believe it was 75. It was either 75 or 70. I want to say 75. Man, this area is awesome. Nothing over here? There's a way up. Rosary necklace, nice. That'll come in handy for sure in case we need some emergency money. We do have enough for the map though, so let's do our best to head back if I can remember where I came from. I believe I can. I think it's just straight down here and to the left. There's enemies now. Trying to beat the game and not being stuck in the same area? Yeah, basically. This game is, it's tough, but it is fun. It's a great game. Oh god, they're following me. Was the map back this way? Was it this far? Oh gosh. I hope this is the right way. I'm suddenly doubting myself. Okay, there it is. Okay, we got our map. Wow, and thank goodness we got the map. This place is huge. Wow. Alright, it's gonna take us quite some time to get through here, but I'm excited. We might want to take the time to farm some rosary, but oh god, I'm not sure how rough the enemies are gonna be. You have to keep as easy difficulty means it's yeah, some people are actually modding in an easier difficulty for the game. And I can kind of understand why. It's definitely not accessible to everyone. I've been reading that people are giving up on the game because it's too difficult, and I get that, you know, I respect that. But Team Cherry's been pretty good. They are making some changes so that the game is not as difficult. I think most of the difficulty is good. I think most of it is good. Some of the backtracking I can understand why people are upset with. That does feel like kind of artificial, sort of, I don't want to say difficulty, but inconvenience. You don't use mods at all, you're either a hacker, just let you know. Yeah, I don't use any mods. I'm playing on Switch, so I can't use mods even if I wanted to. There are some good quality of life mods that people are using. I don't really know which ones exactly. Okay, is this not one of the— no, this is not one of the doors I can open. Okay, we have to head through this way. Sure, it's an old meme, but yeah, it is funny, right? It is such an old meme now, I feel like. Okay, there's a small area in there. Nice, more beads. Hi Zero. Hi Zero, how are you? I was just gonna message you today. How you doing? Everyone's gonna be in the Discord call hanging out for Clash, so you're welcome to, of course, spectate if you would like. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. Oh, he's cool. This could be a cool League of Legends champ kit, actually. Oh, it's kind of Neela, though. It's kind of Neela. Oh, nice. It just gives you silk. Hi, Neem. Hi, I'm here quietly watching. How long do you think you will be streaming? I might have to leave at some point, but return when possible. So typically, I stream from 6 p.m. EST to around 10 p.m. EST. To give you an idea, I've been streaming for 30 minutes. So generally, 4 hours. 4 hours. Hold on, I gotta fix my limiter again. Sorry. One sec. I have to increase my limiter. Act 2 Silksong, heck yeah, Snake, how you doing? How you doing? You ready for, you excited for Clash? Let's just go through here, I guess. It's probably a small area. Or not. This is actually the entrance to another area. We just got the map for the previous place, though, so... I'm kinda scared. This seems rather ominous. I wonder if I should head back. I think I'm actually gonna head back. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I want to find one more bench before proceeding, just because of the amount of rosary I have. Heck yeah, gonna do the Tyler 1 special? Okay. Nothing bad will happen if you do that. Certainly not. Certainly not. We love T1 here. I'm hoping there's one more bench. Even if it's a paid bench, I don't care. I just want something a little bit closer. But you'll get over 400 million subs, just say. It would be great. We'll see when, who knows. Yeah, you never know, right? You never know, Gabby. That would be amazing. You may have been looking into a Peltier and Friend vehicle deck. I mean, I'm all ears, Zero. A machine with a symbol of silk. Okay, it seems like it will dispense silk, for rosaries. With the goal to reach 1K? Yeah, 1K would be crazy. I'm trying to put a lot more effort into YouTube. I'm uploading more videos, and stuff like that. Yeah. It's not easy. Okay, wait, do it again. I wasn't paying attention. I was scared because I thought that there was going to be a boss. Alright, do it again. Oops. Kinda hard to not hit more than one on accident. Oh man. All ears biblically accurate Icarus. New headcanon, ears instead of eyes. No, get that out of your head. I'm all eyes. Oh, now you guys get to see my horrible memory in action. I can't. What? Did I really mess up already? No, 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 please. I did. I did. Don't look. So is a turtle. Yeah, it is. No, I know the order. My needle is hitting other things. That's the problem. I know the order. My needle just keeps hitting multiple of them, so it's forcing me to reset. Give me a bench, please. Oh? Cogcart piece. One part of a cog or cart containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. I have no idea what that's used for. Cute kind of puzzle? No, I agree. I agree. Nice and easy. It shouldn't have taken me as long as it did, but... Oh no, wait, you're chill. Wait, you're a friend? Are you a friend? You look like a friend. Well, well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grindel? That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What? What? You being mirthful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the ones leaving if you're so afeared. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared. Phineas and Ferb have not released the Hebrew version yet. Oh, nice, nice. They had Phineas and Ferb dub season 5 on English and American. Nice. Happy to hear that they're dubbing in other languages. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, guys, ifAloon takes a little while to get on cat cam, it's because she's been eeping hard all day, so. But yes, the deck, red and green, don't have very much support compared to other colors. Okay. Gotcha. And balance between utility creatures that want to crew and not as much care in the colors about crewing or being tapped. I think this is the most rosary beads I've ever had. Season 3 dubbed. Nice. I'm sure they'll get to it. It probably takes a lot of time to get good voice actors and everything. It's so nice. I really enjoy watching things dubbed, because then I get to actually enjoy the visuals rather than just reading subtitles all the time. The music here is sick. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this guy? Over to the right looks really interesting, doesn't it? But I'm bound to come across a bench soon, aren't I? Do we think there's a bench in my future? Oh god. I don't like it in there. I thought this was the guy that throws things. He's not. Please spare me, sir. This looks like a boss arena. Yep. Yeah. That's a boss. That's a boss. We need to find a bench closer. We cannot fight this boss. Now, if we look down, do you see 2 rooms down? 3 doors down? It looks like there's maybe a sitting area, so maybe there's a bench there. No, you're not, Skin Eater. You're better than that. You're wanting to utilize the extra combat damage triggers, but not on creatures, because they are wanting to crew as many vehicles as possible. Okay. Okay. What the heck is that? And I can't open these kinds of doors. Oh no, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Pardon me, everyone. Coming through. There's gotta be a bench here. No. No bench. Am I benchless? Oh god, this guy scared me. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful, livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impotent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master. Oh, impertinent. The grand gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, and one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory of to whet their appetite. Oh my god. Sorry, sometimes I try to read too quickly. Got to go, have a good day. Remember, have a good day. I understand. Aw, thank you so much. Please behave and listen to your streamer. Aw, thank you, Gabby. Have a fantastic day. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. They use in fancy words I invoke murder, true. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. You're not gonna send me on the fetch quest? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm very much disrupting this poor old man. Okay, well, sorry about your dinner. Do you have a bench, though? No bench? No benches? I am benchless. There has to be a bench somewhere around here. There's no way I'm fighting that boss without a bench. Look at him. He's built like a refrigerator. I am not. Actually, oh god, that bench is still far away. Okay, I have an idea. Oh. Okay, Snorlax from Pokemon Unite. Okay, Snorlax. If we can open up the area... Hold on. I don't know if we can or not. Ow. Oops. I think we have to go a little bit higher. A little bit higher and then go over to the left, and I think we can open up a sort of, I don't want to say a fast travel, but a quicker route from the bench. Was it safe to go over here? Oh, right, this was the area with all the enemies. Okay, I think in the end, this is the route to go before the boss. Can you guys give me some room? Oh, I thought this was a way down. Bench. Bench. Bench moment. Alright, we're ready to fight the boss then. A bench, yippee. Or we could explore. Beads. I'm so happy. I have over 300. I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. Dude, I'm loaded. I can't wait to lose it all. There's 2 benches. Well, we have found both of them. That is awfully concerning that there's only 2, given that this is such a big area, but thank you for the heads up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really like the aesthetic of these enemies, by the way. In case you couldn't tell, they're kind of very Icarus themed. In that platform, please, I think there's a route to the right. Okay, I will take a look. To the right towards the boss room. I may have passed it. Wait, this guy's not even a boss, I don't think. He's so fast. Oh god. No! Please, that's so annoying. Another one. We're making bank, dude. We're making bank. I'm so scared about there not being another bench, though. Let me hydrate. Okay. Well, this is both good and concerning. So with this being a different area, that means that there could be a bench in there. Okay, looks like it's short, hopefully.
Creativity is limitless, for better
Want to know
or
where the other
worse.
is? But I have both of them. They're right there. Oh, I'm so sorry you can't see it under my PNGtuber. One sec. Here you go. That's where both the benches are. Sorry about that, I didn't realize it was completely hidden. Alright. That thing in the back looks like— this is a boss arena. I don't trust that for a second. I probably have to go there though. So I felt like using the points. Thanks. Gotta make it official. Okay, there is an area upward from here. I don't know that I can get to it though. You need to see the other bench again? I promise I'm not lying. I did get both. I promise. It's like, it's under my PNGtuber. You might just have to take my word for it. Let's see. I mean, I guess we can try fighting the boss. Let's just try fighting that boss arena. I have a feeling it's just gonna be enemies. Tomokachi, get cared for. Oh, they have a rather large AoE, that's my bad. Wow, I like this boss. Ow. The AoEs. The AoEs, man. It's the cute point in the music. I agree, it's very Oriana themed. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate you taking care of me. I don't really take care of myself sometimes. It's a really cute fight. Name, sorry, I don't want to navigate over to show it again. It's right under my PNGtuber bottle. Here's the map. It's, like, right under my head. I hope that helps. Hopefully those big guys don't respawn. I feel like they actually, but the way that they died, it leads me to believe that maybe they don't. Yeah, it's a really cute fight. It's very, very Oriana-esque, and I love that. No! Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we can totally get around this guy. You're next. Jump! Jump! Sir? Thank you. Yeah, this fight's very doable. There's probably gonna be an awful phase 2, though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do it. I love them. I'm a huge fan of steampunk. I'm a huge fan of kind of... I love Oriana. Very much reminds me of Oriana. Oops. Okay, I don't know if you can dodge that one. I think I have to get up a wall, maybe? Yeah, I think I have to get up a wall for when it's high up. My bad. It's that one. Unless if I sit all the way in the corner, do you think I can dodge that? So checking the map is showing a different bench in another room that's not showing up on your map. Okay, I thought you said that there were 2 in this area, and I am positive I have 2 benches unlocked, if that helps. So what you're saying is, is there 3? Jump. Jump or I won't hesitate. Jump. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. So name, there's an area in the middle that is not considered part of this area, and it's smack in the middle. I love how they are, like, spewing out cogs. Okay, middle's bad. Middle's bad. Nope. Corner is not good. You have to get up a wall, I think. Okay, when they do that, are you guaranteed damage? Yeah, I don't think I can get high enough to pogo them. Name, if you have any advice for that, let me know. So they have like the lower attack, which you can jump over, but then they have that high horizontal attack, which I'm finding, yeah, I can wall jump, but then when they're on either side of me, I seem to just be unable to avoid it, or at least I don't know how to avoid it. Yeah, so let me show you while I'm here. See that big middle section right there? That part is not considered part of the chambers. When I went into that location, it showed that I didn't have a map for it. So if anyone can figure out how to dodge that high attack, please let me know. The maps can be confusing. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh. Wow, this boss fight is absolutely my aesthetic. Wow, you know what this reminds me of for some reason? Luigi's Mansion. It reminds me of some of the Luigi's Mansion boss fights. Between the music and the vocals. Okay, so now they're gonna go faster. I know Luigi's Mansion is a weird comparison to make, but I think huge fans of Luigi's Mansion will understand what I'm saying. Kind of like Ballroom Ghosts. No, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. So hugging the walls help when they're going up or down along the sides. Wall clinging can help, and remember you dash upward on the wall while okay. Alright, so I think I was right then. You just have to stay near the wall so that you can get enough height to get over them. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, thank you. Definitely a fun fight. I really like this fight a lot. I wish I would stop tanking damage on the way there, but I'm doing my best. I really just don't want to have to refight these guys every time. It's just going to take me way too long. If that one just wouldn't chase me... Okay. You don't have the ability for an extra... There's an extra jump? Okay, so if you time it very well, you can get around that. Oh god, that was so fast. Ow. It was a good movie, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really like it myself. Come on, one more hit. Oh, no. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I really enjoyed it myself. I watched it a bunch of times back when it came out. I watched it at a drive-in theater, which was really fun, and I watched it a bunch at home. Really good movie. Yeah, I'm excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie as well. That's gonna be pretty awesome, I think. Whoops. I know, I said one more hit. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like when your Silk needs one more hit for a heal, sometimes you sort of, I don't want to say greed for it, but you feel that pressure and then you make stupid moves, if that makes sense. Thank you for the good RNG. I wonder if I could actually bait him by jumping. That might be the case. This is by far my favorite boss fight so far, though. This one's gonna be hard to beat. Oh, right, that's the one where the middle's not good. That's the one where you're okay, the wider angle one. You just need to get lucky and hope they do some easy dodges. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, that's a hard one to get out of. No. I think their health is shared, so it might help to just stick with either left or right side of the room and strike when they're close enough. Oh, does the one only go on the left and the other only go on the right? I've pretty much been sticking to the left side of the room the entire time. Like, I don't think I've left the left side, really. I feel like they swap sides, though. But I get what you're saying. Maybe just try to keep track of one. For me, I think that's going to be too confusing, running back and forth, keeping track of one. I think that's going to open me up to too much damage because I need to be by the walls to dodge certain attacks, which is mandatory for me. So I think I'm just going to stick to one side, and whichever of the two is on that side, I'm just going to hit. If my strategy doesn't work, though, I will try what you said. They seem to take the same damage regardless of which one you strike. Oh, I'm sorry. I read what you said kind of backwards. Okay, I'm understanding what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm already doing. My apologies. I think because I'm already doing that, I was confused. Like, I was confused why that was being said. Okay. I am sticking solely to the left side of the room because I need the walls to jump over them when they use certain attacks. So I'm doing that already, I think. Ow. I keep forgetting they have splash. Of course, of all the attacks, they had to use that one. You may have to eep. Okay, Kishu, understandable. I hope you you get some good eep. Please eat well. Happy eating indeed. Have a good nap. Or, I mean, are you eating for the night? You'll wake up in the wee hours like a zombie. Yeah, I get that. I hate that personally. Oh shoot, I forget that they land. Okay, I have to remember you're not just dodging one, you're dodging the other one when he lands. That's a tough one. That's a tough dodge. Sorry, Kishu, I want to read what you're saying since you're leaving, but I am, fighting for my life. So, if you're still here by the time I'm done with this attempt, I will respond. I'm obsessed with these characters, by the way. I think you guys know that these characters are my type. I don't quite know how to explain it, but if you guys know me well enough, I think you understand. I've never really liked the bug character before, but here we are, huh? I have not left this corner in a single attempt, man. I love this corner. Oh. They spared me. Oh, I was really too close there? Oh, man. I just keep standing too close to them. I will surely wake up in the wee hours of the morning like a zombie. No, I don't plan it being all night. Since I pulled an all-nighter last night, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, I kinda hope it's all night, Kishu, so that you wake up at a good time and don't mess up your sleep schedule and get the eep you need. They got beauty, they got grace, they will stab you in the face. Okay, I think Zero figured it out. I think that's my type. I think that's it. Wait. I think Zero hit the nail on the head. Wait a second. Do you have any tools that'll be useful? I have those little shurikens. Like those little daggers that you throw. And I never use them. I honestly, Name, I have like nothing. If you want to direct me towards a really good upgrade, I'll go for it, but I will admit I'm not really willing to backtrack for anything that I'm not going to use, if that makes sense. But for example, you guys led me to some really good upgrades before, like getting the increased damage on the needle. If I end up missing Clash, good luck to the group going in. Aw, thanks Kishu, thanks Kishu. I appreciate the good vibes there. But Name, if you have suggestions, please, I would love to hear them. And don't worry about spoiling kind of where an upgrade is. I'm very open to that. Oh, I'm crazy. What if I just want to fight these guys all night? I just love this fight. I'm just purposely losing so I get to redo it. Now, if only I could get that jump timing down on phase 2. I was trying to jump. I think I... Whoops. Oh, you gotta jump really fast. Some of the combinations of directions are, I don't want to say impossible to dodge, but very, very difficult to dodge. Yeah, that timing's rough. It is so fast. Okay, there's a phase 3. There's a phase 3. I'm not really surprised. Okay, now they're out of sync. That's cool. I'm obsessed with this boss. Why would I jump into that? The one was aiming, I thought, downward. But I think it was actually aiming middle. Or maybe the other one procced the middle. Okay, interesting. Yup, so the one goes to the middle. Okay, that can be a little bit misleading. Okay, interesting. Your comment earlier did not age well? What comment code? Unfortunately, yeah, it's okay. I'll be able to beat this boss. It's not too difficult. But yeah, that one part is kind of misleading. So when they're out of sync, the one will point in a direction. So you think, say it's going, you know, down right. But then the other one points to the middle, so then they both go middle. I would say that's the most confusing part about it. Misunfortunate. But yeah, overall it's not that bad. Honestly, I am enjoying the heck out of the fight. Really... Oh, okay, you know what? If I could make him go to the other direction... Oh my god. I must be stopped. It's fine, we can gather up enough silk anyway. I can't lose my 400 rosaries. Okay, you definitely can't approach. I mean, you maybe could approach and get 2 hits off. I think what would be safer is if I get 1 hit and then pogo. I think that could be safer. You really hate that void space incarcerates between the seed and the middle thingy. They make things to cover that up, Cyber. There was a dude, I think he went on Shark Tank with the drop stop. For me, my arms are skinny enough that they fit down there for the most part, so it's not a problem for me. But you can get things to cover those. They're not that expensive either. I think it's like, last I checked it was like 20 bucks for a 2-pack or something like that. Well, this is just about the worst combo. 3 times your iPhone fell into that void and 3 times you struggled to get it out with your gigantic hand. Cyber, if you don't want to get something to cover it, you could, get something thin to, you know, like a pole of sorts to fish things out. That could help you. Throw a blanket down? Exactly, yeah. There's also free alternatives to what I was talking about. Yeah, even there I shouldn't go for 3, that's just greedy. Alright, good luck in your league game. Oh, thank goodness, because that would have been one where I would have taken damage for sure. I could barely see that one. You'll forget something when your parents' car is fixed. This is a borrowed vehicle from someone? That's ominous. I hope that you are not stealing cars, Cyber. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Hydrating in Adri's honor because she can't be here to hydrate with me. Or to hydrate me, rather. Excuse me, why are you spawning now? Alright. I might actually lose all my rosaries now. Please, sir, just let me through. Thank you. I really needed that. You just don't know whose car it is? Okay. Oh, that's really nice of your mom to take care of that for you. Wait, Cyber, you drive? I don't think I realized that you drive, because didn't you say your mom drives you? I had no idea that you drive. Oops. I was reading chat. Sorry, Cyber, I was sponsoring you sick. Know that I took a hit for you. Yeah, that one is so much faster than the low one. Well, I don't want to say it's faster, but because he's higher up, you can't really dodge it with the same way you can when it's lower. Like you can't get height fast enough on your jump. Oops, that's gonna be a hit for sure. Yeah, I get into these situations where it's almost undodgeable, but it's because of my own positioning. This fight is more of a dance routine. I love it. You have a driver's license. Nice, nice, nice. Just say my car, cause no, I understood that, Cyber. I know that you don't have a vehicle right now. I don't have a vehicle right now either, so I get you. No, it's good to get a license. I always encourage everyone just to get their license, even if you're not going to be driving. It's a good form of identification, and also, you know, you might need to drive in the future. You know, imagine there's an emergency, right? Stuff like that. You quite like it? I do too, Cyber. I'm obsessed with these two. I love them so much. Yeah, I like them a lot. I don't mind grinding this fight. It's not even that hard. I'm not entirely sure why I keep losing. It amazes me how many people don't have their license at 30. I know. You know, and let me tell you, when I was in school, high school specifically, both my mom and our driving teacher, so we had health like everyone else does, but we had a driver's ed class. Excuse me. That was one semester that took the place of health class. And so, sorry, hold on. I'm just grabbing a tissue real quick. And so, our driving instructor, or well, our health teacher, she was our gym teacher as well. So it was basically gym. And then for, like, I think for a semester, you had health instead of gym. Why do I not remember? And then you had driver's ed instead of health for 1 year, something like that. And basically she just taught us all the written stuff, right? We didn't have like cars at our school or anything like that, like driver's ed cars. So she just taught us the stuff for the written. And we actually got to take the written at school, which was really, really cool. They brought in, like, the tests for us, and we just got to take them in the classroom, which was awesome, because we didn't have to go to the DMV. And she's like, you know, you guys are lucky that you just get to take it at school. It's nice and easy. You just come to school and take it, rather than having to, you know, get a ride from your parents, go to the DMV. And she's like, you guys need to pass this the first time around, because if you don't, you're never going to retake it. You're not going to get your license, not because you're not capable, but just because time's going to get away from you. And my mom said the same thing. She's like, you need to just do it first time around, because then otherwise you have to wait. It's a whole process. You're going to get busy with high school and college and all this stuff. And so I made sure that I passed that driving test first try. The written, well, I passed both first try, but... And I actually did it, you know, on my birthday. As early as I could. Have a good night, Zero. So I highly recommend everyone do that. Even if, like I said, even if they don't plan to drive. If nothing else, of course, your life situation could change, right? Where you end up needing to drive every day. Or, worse yet, there could be an emergency, right? What if somebody needs you to drive them to the hospital? It's just a good skill to have. And I'm really, really thankful that both my mom and my driving instructor really stressed the importance of you just need to pass this, because let me tell you, a bunch of the kids in my class didn't study for it, so they didn't pass and they never got their licenses. And I will say, of those kids, at least that I know, most of them did not go back for the test. They failed it once and they never went back to retake it, just like my driving instructor said would happen. I will read chat after this attempt. Yeah, I love these guys. I love that they're kind of royal and, like, knights. They're sort of like royal knights, and they can dance, and they're deadly, and I just have a thing for characters with blade arms. I didn't even realize that their arms were the blades. Oh god, what is wrong with me, man? Camille, okay, funnily enough, Camille, like, I don't want to say gives me the ick, because that's not really the right word. It's body horror in a way that freaks me out. Like, I don't like it. Also, doesn't she have blade legs? Maybe that's what I don't like. I only like blade arms, not blade legs. I knew I was too close there. Yeah, see, when they get into that position, due to my positioning, I'm guaranteed damage. I can start trying to memorize that situation and prep better for it by not attacking and just positioning up the wall. But it's a little bit hard to keep track of that. I think I'm actually gonna heal here. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oops, I forgot that they were out of sync. So that timing doesn't work. Ooh, I was too close. Oh, that's so annoying. Over here, public transport is non-existent. Yeah, that's another good reason to have your license. But some company like cleaning company would provide company transit for foreign workers. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. You had an after-school program for driver's ed. Okay. It's the emergency thing that gets me. It's just good to have a driver's license just in case. I agree. My coworker's girlfriend and him share 3 kids and he doesn't drive. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's a good thing we don't have flying cars, true. True. No, I agree, especially if you have a partner, if you have kids, if you have anyone, especially living with you. Imagine if the person living with you, regardless of who it is, has a medical emergency. And yes, you can call an ambulance, but sometimes maybe you just need to, you know, have a car. Maybe they need, you know, something from the store in an emergency and they can't drive. Like, I don't know, it's crazy. But you really do, you know, I think people think, oh, I can just retake it if I don't pass, or oh, it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to be driving right now. I don't have a car right now. You really need people, kids, I should say, teens. Ow. Okay. Hold on, I might just go back and rest. You know, need to be told, hey, it does matter. You know what, I'll just, oh, good. Doesn't ambulance ride, well, yes. Ambulance rides, to my knowledge, cost money pretty much anywhere. But maybe there are some exceptions. Yeah, I can't get over him. Shoot, that was almost really bad. If you're a local, it's free. Nice. I have heard about that as well. So it is free for some people, Cyber. City local Cyber. Like if you live in the city, it's free. Or probably in the township or whatever, the county. I have heard of that. Ambulance rides are free for certain groups of people. It's your county. Awesome. That is awesome, Turtley. So I got butterfingers, that's why I'm moving all weird. Ow. Oh, that was greedy as anything. Alright, that's good. I would have taken damage there. Oops. Ah, well, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just playing really badly. I don't know. It depends on the city and the hospital, yeah. It was $200? Oh, whoa. Can beat the game without dying or getting hit once. There's already a mode for that, Cyber. I'm not gonna attempt that. No break, only grind. It just feels silly for me to be dying on this boss because I feel like this boss is really easy. We'll get there, we'll figure it out. Oh, no way I gotta run that, let's go. Nice. Yeah, that was a tough one. That was kind of a bad setup. It's easy enough to grind silk on these guys anyway. No, can't get out of that. I will say, when it comes to this game, I do recommend taking breaks. Not so much for your mental, well, I mean that too, I guess, for some people, but more for your fingers. This game hurts my hands really bad because you have to use kind of the inside knuckle of your right thumb, because you have to basically, oh god, you have to basically rock your finger forward to, like, you hold the, I don't know, you get what I'm saying, right? So you're holding the, it depends what controller you're using, what type of controller, but you're holding the down, the button that's furthest down. In my case, it's the B button on the, you know, Switch Pro controller, and then you have to move the top part of your finger up to attack. I don't know how to explain it, but it's very strenuous. It's very, like, painful. Alright, so hold on. We have a camera, I can show you. So, you're putting your hand like this on the bottom button, and you're moving it up like this. So this part of your finger, it puts a lot of pressure on it. That's my only real, gripe. It's also just good to take a break. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's another reason why I can only play this game probably for 4 hours, because otherwise I think my thumb would sustain too much damage. Oh, this is beyond cursed. Since it's always trademarked as a joke, that's actually funny. I haven't thought about that. Let me be right back real quick. I'm just going to use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna, use the restroom and grab something. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, I am back. Apologies for the wait. Of course I come back during the ad. All right. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. I actually went to change into shorts. It's kind of warm. Just getting situated. Okie dokie. See there, I took a break. Refreshed and ready to beat these guys. I know, I'm just strategically inting so I can just keep replaying this fight. Strategic inting as I do in League of Legends. I cannot believe it's actually just characters with blades for arms. And it's not even about that, man. It has nothing to do with the fact that they have blades for arms. It's just that every character I've come across that has blades for arms, I just love. The blades for arms is just a coincidence. Oops. Wow, greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Oh, shoot. Arms are overrated, replace them with blades. I'm telling you, it's got nothing to do with that. They just all happen to have that in common. Which is wild when you think about it. I hope people make copious amounts of fan art of these characters. And know that I will be there to view all of it respectfully. Lucky, I'm... Yeah. First of all, hi, how are you? Are you excited for Clash? I'm excited for you. You guys are gonna kick butt. I have been non-stop just, how do I put this respectfully? I love them. I love them very, very much. Clash of Clans. So, if we're talking favorite characters in Silksong, of course Hornet, of course. Ah, come on, I felt like I was out of that. I guess I should dash there, that's my bad. If we're talking favorite characters so far, oh, but then there's Chakra. These guys would be my number one. I really like them. I just think they're neat. If anyone discovers fan art of these two on the internet, kindly throw it my way. I just adore them. I want to set them as my wallpaper. Clash of Clans, code. Oops. Oh. And they're right there next to each other, man. It's hard to find- oh god, I walked into him. It's hard to find spaces to heal when they're out of sync. Oh my god, I greeted for that piece of silk. I greeted for it. The wind-up of the phase 2 is so ungodly sick. I'm obsessed with these two. I've been telling Chad about how I just have a thing for characters with blades for arms, and it has nothing to do with the fact that they have blades for arms, they all just happen to have blades for arms. Gallade is my favorite Pokemon, and Ceruledge is my second favorite Pokemon. So I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. I think it's something about their theming, right? I think oftentimes these characters are kind of knightly, right? They're often kind of proper, honorable. I don't know. But they are my favorites. What charms am I using? I don't even know what that means, so can you put me down for none? I could show you my menu. Hold on. Hold on. That's not my menu. Does this answer your question? Characters with blades for arms all have snatched waists. Okay. You know what? You got a point there. That might be part of it, Lucky. Does this answer your question though, Lucky? I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what the charms are. Also, you can upgrade this crest at the starting area. What do you mean upgrade it? What does that mean? What does the upgrade do? Everyone's like, you idiot, get some upgrades. I was talking about the warding bell. Okay. Sorry, I'm not trying to be dumb. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. I attack, I fight, and I platform. That's all I know. You guys really have your work cut out for you in chat, I'll tell you. Like, Icarus, go get this very essential upgrade. Genuinely though, it helps me a lot, so if you have any Lucky or anyone in chat, if you have any recommendations or if you think I need to go somewhere, backtrack to get certain items or upgrades, please just tell me. The only thing is I'm just not willing to backtrack for things I'm not going to use, so just make sure it's something that I will really, really like or that will really, really help me, and I would be more than happy and more than grateful. Like, telling me how to backtrack and get the flat damage upgrade on the needle, amazing. Amazing. I'm so grateful. Chad is so smart. No, can you not do that right now? I need to farm my silk. I couldn't jump. I get stuck. There's like, I don't know if there's a little lip there or if I just am incompetent, but I sometimes get stuck there. Okay, you gotta admire that I tried that. I took a break and came back worse, which is kind of typical me. kinda typical me. That's why I don't often take breaks. It's okay. We'll get it eventually. Fell out of the groove? Yeah. That's okay. I had to take a break anyway. Oh, there we go. That's the technique for them. I wonder what upgrading my crest does. Also researching to make sure everything I say is accurate. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm very gullible, so you could tell me anything and I would believe it, which is kind of sad, so maybe that's a good idea. Okay, I'm a god. Don't worry about it, I'm locked in now. Equip a second item. Yeah, I figured it was more equipment slots. The problem is, Lucky, I have no equipment. I use the bell and that's it. There's nothing else I have that I use. I have the bell and I have the shurikens and the only thing I use is the bell. So I would need to be first directed to an upgrade that I would even use. Oh no. Ooh, nice. I walked into it. Yeah, that one I don't think is possible to dodge if you're positioned there. There might be a tiny spot where you can, but oh man, I'm not convinced. Okay, actually there are a couple things you can grab. Okay, tell me about them. Tell me about them if you think it's things that'll really help me. Can I see your map? Yeah, just give me 1 sec here. This is my map. Just let me know if you need to see something different. I will hydrate for a minute. Can you zoom in 1 layer? Yeah. You might need to tell me specifically where I need to zoom in, Lucky. I will read that when I'm done with this attempt, Loki. Oh. Hi Bacon, how are you? Man, I need to buy the OST just for this track. Oops. I've once again forgotten that they are out of sync. No, terrible RNG there. Oh god, again, just, it's not forgetting that they're out of sync, but you gain muscle memory. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Greeted for the silk. Oh no. This is sad. Oh my god, I hate this. I'm so emotionally attached to these two that this destroys me. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Wow, that was crazy. Sorry, let me. Hot dog, you did it. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, so sorry, let me read what Lucky said real quick. Also, the following upgrades you can pick up are an upgrade to the crest that gives extra attack speed. Okay, I would like that. A new crest entirely that's a whole thing. That's whole thing is attack speed. And is the crest I beat the game with, although I don't know if you will like it. And an upgrade that doubles your binding speed. Okay, those all sound really, really good, Lucky. My brain went to read that out. Let's see when I have to read it. And you can grab the settlement and shop up here. Okay. Hello, Bacon. I'm glad to hear you're alive. Okay, Lucky, would you recommend I backtrack for those things? And if so, where do I go? Okay, down and left is a bench. Oh, you are brilliant. Thank you. Down and left. Cogwork core? Wait, there we go. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I like this. Cogwork core map. What? I just get the map for free? Whoa. Okay. So it looks like we're supposed to go. Are we supposed to go up above that boss arena? We certainly can't get up there, so we can only explore part of this. So, have you found any of the fast travel points here? Uh, there's fast travel points besides the one where you call Pupper? I didn't even know that. I'm gonna be so honest, Chief. This is what my map's looking like, so the answer is no. I could probably start going down to the right side. Cause I'm Mr. Right Side. Icarus whooshing through all the stuff I know. Okay, go to the right for C. I was right. Oh, sir, I'm tired of you. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I've forgotten how to fight this guy. Clearly. Joke's on you, buddy. I have a free bench. I spent so long skipping those guys, I forgot how to fight them, and they're so easy to fight. I lost the muscle memory to fight them. Yo, look at how many beads I have, by the way. This is the most beads I'm ever gonna have. 398? That's crazy. I can't wait to lose all them. Is there somewhere I can spend them? Like, immediately? Because I don't like this level of responsibility, I'm gonna be so honest. Those guys are how you grinded your beads. Yeah, they're really easy to fight. I've just lost my muscle memory for them. So, forgive this cringe gameplay. All the way to the right. Okay, that's kind of where I wanted to go anyway. I can't wait till I show my roommate those last two bosses I was against, and he's just gonna be like, yeah, I know why you're showing them to me. He's gonna be like, yeah, I get it. That's your type. Are you winning? Yeah. Yeah, I beat the boss. All the way to the right. I'm scared. Oh, I can't. Can't go any more right. Probably have to go down. What's this? 80? Nah. I'm kidding, I probably should, right? I have a bench so close. That's fine. That scared me so bad. Travel? Oh. Cool. I guess this is our way of, our method of transportation now. Okay, so I have a method of transportation. That is nifty. I'm like, man, can you guys help me spend my rosary beads, like, immediately? I'm like, 80? That's too much. Alright. Making good progress. Oi, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing the great challenging bell just now. Right when I'm trying to get some sleep. Oh, the great clanging bell. Okay, hold on. Icarus is... his brain is melting after that boss. Give me a second. Give me a second. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing that great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Oh, not a miss.
Admit it. You done it. You shifty little bell runger. You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim. But you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell-ringing lout. A weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. Dang, dude's upset. Hi, puppy, how are you? Ooh. Upgrade? White key? Finely crafted metal key shaped to resemble a surgical implement. It grants access to the Citadel's white ward. Oh, okay. Cool. Now we go left and down. This guy, for some reason, is giving Paper Mario energy. I'm not sure why. Is he not giving Paper Mario energy? Someone a cranky fella, can't blame them since they just woke up. Yeah, Cyber, it's kinda you. You complaining about the car noises. Left and down. You got it, boss. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Oh. And down. Oh, I'm sorry, that was the opening. I swear it opened up. All the way to the bottom? We heading to rock bottom. From Shell City to rock bottom. Excuse me. I don't like that I'm probably gonna have to climb all the way back up manually. What is this? Should I not go in here? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Then that right bottom room is the target. Yes, boss. Where's the goodest boy? Let's go. Nice, thank you. Oh, there's a bench here? Oh, there's a bench here. What's this? More fast travel? Sure, take all my money. This is too much responsibility. I want to be broke again. Interesting, so there's two different transportation modes. This is going to get very confusing for me very, very quickly. Alright, Lucky. Have anywhere else you need me to go, or am I to ascend once more? I mean, I could just use the transportation method, I think. The first town we ever went to is where you want to go. Yeah, like, I'm gonna remember where that is. The first town... Was that in Bone Bottom? First town... Bone Bottom Baby. So it's one of these, right? This person's a shop? Is it this person? Oh, I'm sorry, I should listen. Then left and down into the Moss place? Okay, you want me to go to Moss Grotto? Now where? Then we go to the right, opening a door we couldn't before. Okie dokie. With the song, yes, yes, yes. I think I went the wrong way. Door, huh? There's a door somewhere here. Maybe it's up here? Here it is. Oh, this is a whole new area, huh? Okay. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take map, yes. Man, these areas feel so tiny now. Oh gee. Alright, let's head to the right first. Man, they gotta do some cleaning up in this place. What a mess. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing, difficult to describe, a child of weavers, yet not quite their kin. Is that Ava? Eva or Ava? Eva? Ava? I don't know, we'll say Eva. How strange. That depiction could fit me as well as yourself. Child of weavers, and not... I can detect your weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me. A shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? No clue, fair enough. Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Sure, I trust Eva. Ava. You see one's nature, Eva? It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul. You speak of their crest? That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt a description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Yeah. Evolved Crest of the Hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Okay. Now question, Lucky. Does she upgrade all the crests? Am I supposed to come back here with my other crests equipped? Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transistory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
That's fine.
Thank you, Eva. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. I'm stumbling over my words, man. I didn't mean to talk to her again. No clue. You know what? That's fair enough. Well, because she upgraded the crest I have equipped, right? So I feel like if I equip other crests, then she will upgrade those. She gives more upgrades and you can upgrade crests, but I still don't fully understand the how. So like, Lucky, have you tried equipping a different crest and talking to her? Words are hard, I agree. It isn't the crest, but oh, it's not. Oh, she equipped it on me. It's the original. It's the original. Oh, okay, so this is pretty useless for me. I mean, I can use the original. I've just gotten used to the other one. I like the other one better. Like normally. This one. Yeah, I'm never gonna use this one. I mean, I could if, like, I had to, but this, I've just gotten really used to the Reaper one, so I much prefer it. It just feels like a straight upgrade to me, to be completely honest. Just seems like a straight upgrade. I have to go, change out my crest now, so let me see if I can navigate out of here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this one. Oh, it got rid of my compass, man. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate this so much. Rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Father's Fest. Oh, okay, so that guy who collects historical items is gonna want this. I am never gonna get out of here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I did not expect my compass or my crest to be taken away from me. Okay, let's go here. Oh, okay, this is looking good. Yeah, we get out this way. That startled me. What's that? What's this? Oh man, I'm lost. This threw me off in a very, very, very negative way. So let's see. I must be okay. I must be near the top right. Yeah, I don't really need a bench. I kind of just want to exit this area. What is this? This slow, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free of this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I always forget because I haven't changed Chris in a millennia. Yippee. Stand in the middle and get beamed up? Oh. This thing. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, sweet. I leave this place and never return. See, this is why I don't backtrack, because I just find things I'm never gonna use. I'm too picky, that's the problem with me. I'm just too picky. We need to get to the teleporter, so we go back up. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where those other upgrades are, the ones that are relevant to me. But for now, I think I'm just gonna continue because I don't really want to like look up where they are and stuff. Probably just keep brute forcing it. There's teleporting here, right? It's in here. Okay, that's really cute. I wanted to very gently wake him up. That's really cute. I was not expecting that. Okay. Alright. Grand Bellway, I believe is where we're going. Alright. We are back in action. Little transport dude is so cute. I know. What a baby. Alright, let's explore a little bit around here, I suppose. Although I kind of just want to go back to where we were. There's a teleporter here, right? The other teleporter? Man, I'm out of drink already. I've been hydrating too much this stream. No, you're fine, Lucky. You're not obligated to help me. I'm always just happy to have you around. Always just happy to have you around. No pressure to help me. Alright, let's head back to the... I probably should use that bench, actually. Let me just use this bench real quick. Oh wait, it's down here. Songclave? It looks so different now. So you found this place too, sister? This citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed thread, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Oh, this is cool. I can still lead you to a double blind speed upgrade at some point, which is actually insane. If you make it to White Ward, it will be there. Okay, perfect. White Ward. Yeah, I do have a key for that. Alright. Let's head back into the cog core. Yeah.
Activity is limitless, for better or worse.
Shaylin, I'm out of drink. I'm out of drink, man. Thank you for the thank you for the thought though. Okay, this way seems significantly more difficult. Ow. Oh my god. I'm looking while I Clash for One's interact. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you are too, Shaylin. Thank you. I can't even get in this way? You should water yourself. I can't, Tam. I have no water left. You returned after losing 2 games in a row? Oh, Code, I'm so sorry. Me too, buddy. Okay, if I go this way, I should be able to get through. I forgot about you. Got jump scared. You finished the boss? Yeah, we finished the boss a while ago. I was backtracking to try to get an upgrade, which we did get, but it's not an upgrade that I use. So... Alright, we're back here. Oh yeah, there's not that much we can access because we can't go upward here. There are still a couple rooms though, so I suppose we could look around a bit. No reason not to look around a little bit. Are you winning? Yeah, we're doing well. I just hope I don't get stuck here. Man, Opera GX is goated. Have live wallpaper and background music. That is so extra. Yeah, I mean it's cool for people that want that stuff. I am I don't really use any of that. I do use Opera GX, but I don't use any of those fancy Oh, the music here is cute. Okay, sir, you're not cute. Turtley would not consider you cute. Okay, we have to go all the way to the right side to open all these doors. That makes sense. That makes sense. God, this music is so good. And not cute. Yeah, I was saying that you would not consider these enemies to be cute. Maybe these ones, but not the one that hurt me. These guys, are they cute, Turtley? I feel like they're not cute. They're not cute, right? They not, see? I was right. Ah! I'm out of needles. This is an awkward situation, isn't it? Alright, we made it work. Owie. Ow! Oh, that's horrifying. What a terrible way to die. The tall guy, oh god, is preventing me from pushing the short guy into the grinder. Oh god, this guy's annoying. There we go. Not a bad fight. I expected that to be a lot worse. I don't know if we're meant to go up or down from here. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I would really, really like to complete a mask at some point. Okay, we're back here, nice. Alright, let's keep heading down. Is there nothing down here? Let's... Whoa. Oh, whoa. Always good to open up the map more though, so I'm happy with that. Alright, we want to go down and then access that room to the right and then go all the way back up. On the right hand side so that we can unlock all the access points. God, this area is sick. This is by far my favorite area so far. Okay. Wow, this matches my overlay so well. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I don't like that. I'm gonna be really, really honest. I do not like that. I'm not a fan of that guy. Does this just open? What does this do? Oh. Man, these enemies are just dying in really messed up ways. Okay, this brings me back to where I was, and then upward is probably that same area I was just in. Shoot, we'd have to go back through there. I don't know if I want to risk it. I think I just want to make my way back upward. You murdered the little guy, I know. Oh, we're gonna have to pogo on that thing? Oh god. Oh no. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to come back down here. Yeah, okay. You can't pogo on that multiple times. That's what I was afraid of. You need to pogo on it once and then pogo on the big ones. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, no problem. Let's just make our way back down. Okay. It's tough. You're not gonna get nearly enough air, enough height. Okay, if I do it while it's on the way down, but I don't know if this is intended. I feel like that's not intended. So I'm not sure it's gonna be possible. I might be missing an upgrade. I don't think I'm meant to be able to do this. Ascending this area is gonna be a pain though. Oof. Alright, we might just have to say goodbye to our rosaries. Unless I can get up this way, maybe? Okay, that was... Oh man, that's fine, we can get back down here. That was really good though, the way I dodged that one guy. A Luna's decapitating a bug? Oh my god. It's basically what I'm doing too. Hold on one second. But you, I don't know what you mean by that code. I mean, when you're platforming, it's like sometimes you kind of hold your breath. So yeah, that's probably what you're interpreting that way. They really couldn't have spawned me on the opposite side. Oh my god. That's fine. It's fine. We're finally making it out of this place at least. Yeah, I don't think navigating back up the right side is something I can really do. I think I'm missing, I want to say probably the double jump. Knowing now that there's a double jump, I think it's necessary. Do I think I could maybe game it? Maybe, but it would be very, very tedious, and I don't think that's intended. Wait, this- okay, no, it is all the way down there. Further down than I thought. Alright. Take our beads and run. Alright, I think that's all the exploring we can do in this area. So let me check out the chambers real quick again. See how we're looking there. Okay, there's just a couple areas. I guess we'll go explore those. These guys are really a great way to farm money because they're quite easy to beat. Yeah, let's head through here and we'll go down here. Check out this room to the left because I don't think we have yet. What do you think the next Hollow Knight will be like? We're probably not gonna see it for a long time. I can't really say. It's probably gonna be really good though if they're gonna make another one. This is another temporary bench, right? Okay, I thought that guy was gonna hurt me. A machine with a symbol of silk. Oh, okay, no, these are the silk dispensers. Nice to have those though. Okay, we can either go left or right. Okay, let's head down here. Oh, right, this thing. Now, this one sends you all the way through. Is there one that doesn't? Because it looks like there's a left and a right option. I think that's the only one. Okay, so I don't think we can get over there. That's fine, we'll keep going down. Check out that room to the right. How do we access this from above? Okay, it's that area up there, I think, which drops you down into that room. Alright, so it looks like we can't access a lot of these places that I was looking to get into. Oh no. Okay, we can't get in there either. Jeez. That's fine. At least we have a teleporter down here. Not like this. I hate these guys. Stealing my Silk Eater. Stealing my rosary beads. Grub that lives within and feeds upon far limbs lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances, consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh, that's really nice. Shame to only have one, but that is really nice if you have a ton of rosaries and you don't feel that you can get back to them. That's really, really useful. Alright, that's pretty much all we missed down here. Now, I am wondering if we need to find where the double jump is to proceed. That's kind of my fear. If it comes down to it, I can look it up. It's not the end of the world. I'm assuming that's what we need. Unless we can access that long path via the left-hand side. Which could be the case. I don't know if we want to navigate all the way back up there, though. It's not that far. We could try. Spend 1 hour customizing your Opera GX after years of neglecting it. How's it looking, Cyber? Let me grab the bench real quick just to be safe. I almost forgot about that guy again. Also limit the RAM and CPU usage down to 30%. Nice. Yeah, definitely not a bad idea. I do like how it staggers my tabs and stuff when I'm not using them. It's a darn good browser. Oh, and by the way, I know you guys haven't seen Alun today. She has been sleeping the whole day. I was gonna tell you guys in Discord I would not be surprised if she doesn't show up for most of stream. She was sleeping a lot, so she's up and about now. She'll be here tomorrow though, don't you worry. Before this you didn't limit it, really? I mean, it's okay not to, but it's definitely better to limit it if you're gonna be gaming and stuff. Dude fell all the way down. Okay, now we're going left. Then we're heading all the way down and then to the right. Ow. We're locked in wish us luck. You got this, Turtley. Let's go. I'm so excited for you guys. Ow. Please keep me updated. Please keep me updated. We can't get in here. Heavy Chaos will sell. Heavy Chaos gonna carry. Alright, let's go down one more and see if we can get in there, and if not, I might have to look up where to get double jump. It's probably just an area that I have to backtrack to that I don't remember. Oh? A white lock bearing a surgical symbol. We do have a key for that. Just when we thought all hope was lost. Yeah, I figured this was a new area. Sweet. White word. Okay, this is the place where we're supposed to be on the lookout for an upgrade. Oh, this is horrifying. As a medical patient, there's something very unsettling about this. An ornate lock mechanism with a keyhole at its center. Okay, we don't have a key for that. How do we go from the coolest place to this? The end is nigh, I know. Alright, this is... This is something. Oh, God. Unsettling. Yeah, he deserved that. Okay, wait, we have to head back this way. Because there was that... I hate it here. There's this item. Toro Commandment. Order issued by the Citadel. The once gleaming seal has worn with time. A relic of Farlam's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items. Nice. Oh my god. At least there's not a lot of enemies here. I mean, I may be speaking too soon. Okay. We could head downward, I suppose. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Yeah, we absolutely need the map here. Oh, this area is super small. Thank goodness. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, we can probably just get over him. Hey Floof, good morning. How are you? Ow. I'm good, how are you? Sorry, this is like a horror game at this point. This is terrifying. Doing fine, going to sleep right now? Aw, Floof, have a good night. Oh my god, where am I going, man? Finally decided to play Kha'Zix and Corky. How are you liking them? I'm a big fan of Corky. He takes a little bit of getting used to, but he's very fun. Although I haven't played him since they removed his package because I'm very upset about it. Package was so fun. Both are fun, I'm glad. Yeah, people love Kha'Zix, right? He's a really versatile champion too. I like that you can evolve different parts of him and... yeah, cool champ. But for some reason Corky feels so slow that might be the case. That might be the case, yeah. He had, you know, a lot of mobility in package, so... Underworks? I'm kind of lost. Oh, we're getting an upgrade here. We're getting an upgrade here for sure. I have no doubt in my mind. Man, where are we gonna go though? No map is annoying. Can't wait for a PC upgrade to be able to listen to YouTube and gaming with better graphics. Oh, I'm excited for you, Cyber. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Love a good tech upgrade. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really fun. Don't you love the feeling when you get like a new PC or a new phone? And I know that feeling kind of wears away, you know, after a few days. But I was just thinking about that. I was like, man, I remember how cool it felt when I first got my phone or first got my computer. Okay, can you let me look down, please? I need to see if I can safely descend. I don't even know what that is. What did I just get? Does anyone know what the heck I just got? Sir, please. Going back to this is awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Love that for you, Ham. Oh god. Well, any sport that isn't Poppy is- oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you said you played Braum. Any support that isn't Poppy is difficult for you, that's for sure. Yeah, Braum is a little bit hard to get used to. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily start with Braum personally. I'm not saying he's a difficult champion, but he's not the quickest to pick up. Still gonna learn Braum eventually. You have the Santa skin? Oh my god, yeah, Braum has some really good skins. Really, really good skins. Yeah, you can get the hang of him, but you gotta put the time in, certainly. Okay, here's something. Enchanters and mages are not your type. Yeah, and that's okay. There's a lot of different kinds of supports. You definitely don't have to play enchanters or mages. Not even gonna try that. I get you. That's how I feel about tanks and bruisers. They're just not really my type. And even assassins. I like marksmen and mages. Pretty much exclusively. I guess we'll just go through here and then we'll come back and go downward. Okay, we should be able to open up a door here, I imagine. Oh no, it's already open. Okay, cool. That's fine. You've tried to play Sona, didn't know what to do at all. So Sona's pretty easy. I wouldn't force yourself to play her though if you don't want to. It's mainly just keeping track of her passive. She has her 3 different passives, and if you can just keep track of that, the rest is really simple in my opinion. I enjoy Sona a lot. I think Seraphine is kind of the easier version of... I don't want to say easier, but she's a little bit more straightforward in some ways than Sona is. They did just buff Seraphine, but as a solo laner. Like, as the carrier, as the mid, I saw. They, I think, reduced her team healing. Something like that. Okay, I actually want to stay on this side, I think. Oh right, we were down here. I can't speak to that. I play enchanters very, very poorly, so I don't know if I'm the one to give you advice, Floof, beyond, you know, what limited knowledge I have. Ow! Dropped me right in the steam. Man, I was doing so well. Oh man, I should've, that's such a shame. Oh, that's such a shame. I didn't have to die there. Oh shoot, we just completely missed this on the way down. Alright, it's not the end of the world, but we will definitely be backtracking for this, no question. Man, one day I will learn how to dodge these guys. I swear they have crazy prediction. It's absolutely insane. I'm sure there's a reliable way to dodge, so I'm not saying that there isn't. I'm just saying that their aim is crazy. Alright, let's backtrack right away to grab that bench. Or this is a teleporter, actually. Alright, nice. Really, really nice. It has been quite a treat having a good stash of rosary beads so that we can just pay for upgrades as we find them. Pay for benches, temporary or permanent, pay for the teleporters. Oh, that makes my silk meter longer. Oh, nice. That's a nice little upgrade. We take those. Oh, I am concerned though, because come to think of it, we were told that in Whiteward there was an upgrade and we did not find it. Huh. Okay. I don't remember, did we... I feel like we explored that whole area though, it was really small. Let me check. Yeah, we went through this. It's also very one way. It's all just corridors, so I don't know, it might have been the area where we had to drop down into it, where we couldn't actually access it from Whiteward. Is there a way down from here? It says there is on the map. Okay, and then there's this, but we have to be on the outside for that, and I'm not sure how to get there. I mean, where's the opening here? I wonder if it's from the right-hand side. We should be able to get to it if it is. Yeah, it would be really nice to be in there because there's at least one upgrade. Nope. I don't think we can get through here on this side either. Oh, wait. Okay, we can. Alright, nice. Alright, so let's explore this area a bit. See if we can grab that upgrade that we spotted earlier. Well, that's dangerous. Okay, we got some silk down here. Okay, that's not good. The area I needed to get to was over to the left, actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, the coals, right. We can step on the coals. I will never get used to that. They respawn. The fact that they respawn is vile. Flea. All this for a flea. What a way to go. What a way to go, man. Alright, let's navigate back there, grab our body, and run. Now, it does look like there's something to the right, but getting over there is going to be a bit of a pain. Definitely possible, just a bit of a pain. Okay, we're fine. I did forget that we could step on the coals, so... yeah, thought that might come down pretty quickly. Classical music plus gaming equals better skill. Do you think, Cyber? There might be some truth to that. Listen, I'll take any tips. I'll take any ways to improve. I didn't even notice the platform was gone. I need a little bit more silk. Nah, I did that wrong. I listen to classical music while gaming right now while watching your stream. Oh my god. That's like the galaxy brain meme, man. Do you feel like you're improving? I feel like classical music could help you with certain kinds of games, right? Like games that maybe require focus or concentration, or maybe games where you need to have good mental and not tilt. I don't think it would help in every scenario. I can't believe I didn't take damage there. You're the final boss in chess. Let's go. That's not that's not good. That's not good. Hey, it means you're important though. It means you're important. Owie. Owie. I listen to classical music for most games, really, it's somehow more menacing. I could see that. I could see that. Yeah, I do think the kind of music that you game to really changes the experience. I'm someone who typically plays games muted, and will listen to music instead, or listen to oh no! My rosary beads. I didn't have to die there. I forgot the stakes were so high. Man. Man. It is what it is. I had, I think, 300 beads. At least we got to spend a lot of them. It's just dumb because I didn't have to die there. I could have healed. I was going to kill that enemy and then heal. I... Ow. One bead. That's fine, we start our collection all over again. At least I found a really good place to farm rosary beads if I really, really need to. I always forget that that one is not a lava platform, it's a falling platform. It's attached to the lava platform, so it's kind of deceptive. Ooh, alright. I'm not the biggest fan of this situation. I wonder if I should take a different route. I think we might want to take a different route for now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need an upgrade. Come on, there it is. There it is. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Clawline. Press ZL, fling the needle as a harpoon, and launch forcefully towards it. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Interesting that a platforming mechanic, whoa, expends silk. Because I feel like that's going to be a problem later where I'm not going to realize I'm out of silk. Wow, it kind of uses a lot of silk too. Okay, you do at least get the hang here. Okay, I'm not a fan of this jump. Am I supposed to... Sorry, I had to go no worries, Nam. How did it go with cogwork dancers? I was trying to figure out some tools abilities you could get to help you upgrade yourself, but I'm not sure where you've been and what may be required first to obtain, but there are some good ones you might want to acquire that might be worth the effort. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that so much. Cogwork dancers were good, we completed them. I just got the needle the needle harpoon. Here's what the map is looking like so far. I will tell you, in terms of upgrades, I have backtracked for just about nothing. I'm running very, very bare bones. I did find, the lady who upgrades your crest, but she upgraded the default crest, which I'm not really using anyway. And I got that free needle damage upgrade last stream, and that was it. I'm very, very bare bones right now. I did pick up a couple of, like, interesting items, but that's pretty much it. Nothing. One thing though, I'm having trouble getting through this part of the platforming. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh, there we go, I got it. It was just close. Oh. They want me to go up here? I'm gonna run out of silk, man. Ah, there we go. There we go. Funny thing is that for less stuff, it's actually not backtracking. This game is largely played go- Right. Right, I get what you're saying, but I guess I mean I keep just going forward and not really remembering, oh, there was a door here that I need to go back and open. That's what I mean by backtracking. But no, I get what you're saying. It's a, you know, Metroidvania style. Yeah. I get you. Yes, double jump. I didn't realize I was on 1 HP. Double jump is what I really wanted to get, and I felt like it was about time we get it because there was a part in the cogwork area that I feel I need double jump for. It's this area right here. I can't go back up the right side. I feel like I need double jump, so... I'm probably gonna have to finish platforming through here with 0 silk. Did it just not work? Oh, I'm out of silk, so how am I supposed to get my body?
And we'll find meaning
together. Okay, I'm still regenning. Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. How are you? How's your weekend going? Okay, it always keeps me at 1. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was saying earlier, I'm like, man, what if I run out of silk while I'm platforming? The area for double jump is far top left of your map when you're ready to try to get there. Let me... Okay, so top left of the Citadel area? Okay, so you're talking like by this bench, right? Somewhere in that area? I believe I couldn't go upward there. It was like It was blocked off, I think. Oh, okay, so maybe I have to go upwards somewhere else and open that area. Forgive me while I learn this platforming, by the way. It's gonna be a rough one. Doing good, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Getting hungry though, it is nearly dinner time, but I'm definitely gonna try to finish this. It's an area next to there in the black space. Okay, perfect, thank you. No, I stopped fluttering. Jeez. You've not technically discovered the area. Okay, yeah, got you. Thank you for all your help. I do appreciate it. I just want this guy gone. Alright, nice. We got this upgrade that we were looking for before Shard Bundle. Okay. Just pause the game and get down here. Remember those days? True. True, I do. Where are we supposed to head now? Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to go up to that guy. The range is deceptively high. So I need to get used to this. Oh, neat. Oh, not neat. Alright, once we get out of this room, we are probably going to end stream just because I am getting really, really hungry. However, I will be live tomorrow night, so do not fret. More Silksong, of course. Oh jeez, I forget that this guy enters attacking. That is the one difficult thing. This guy is very, very easy, but that is the one sort of tricky thing about him. They've all gotta have something, right? They've all gotta have something about them. Okay, looks like we made it out. That's why I was saying that we were going to get an upgrade. Looks like we needed to advance here. Good job, thank you so much. Glad I have the harpoon. Yeah, it's probably going to unlock a lot of stuff. Alright guys, it is getting a little bit late. I am starving, so I'm probably gonna go eat dinner. Anyone who's new here, please consider checking out the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. Highly, highly recommend it. Everyone there is great. They're currently playing Clash. So if you guys want to go spectate Clash, go ahead and just hop in call. You're more than welcome. Just mute while they're in game, and you can view the screen share from Turtley. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the tips. I will be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST to 10 p.m. EST. My schedule's in the Discord, of course. More Silksong, and then next week, probably League and Silksong, and then we're gonna get back into Pokemon Unite soon. Hey, thank you, Dave. Thank you guys for all the help. I really appreciate it, and thank you for the new follows. You guys are great. I just got here. Oh no, Joe, I'm sorry. I'm hungry, though. Go pet a loon. I know, I gotta find her. Yeah, sorry you guys didn't get to see a loon tonight. She's up and about. Good night, guys. I'll see you soon.